어제 어디까지였지? 아, 숙부가 우리 집 왔었죠. 그리고 휴고를 잡으러 사막을 통해서 가야 한다. 그런데 마침 나도 그쪽 길로 가야 하니 같이 가자.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to
그러고 보니까
through it.
포르갈이
It is.
북방 늑대라며. 그래서 얼음 속성 그거였는데 그러면은 사막에서는 약해지는 거 아니야? 더위에 약한 거 아니야?
Our destination lies over that view. Beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
불닭?
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this
색깔이 약간 다른 거 같은데?
accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
아, 나도 초코보 타고 다니고 싶다.
Ah, there she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
여관에서 먹자는 거지? 갑자기 여기서 주저앉아서 뭐 마시자는 거 아니지? 응?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
드디어 이런 장면이. 항상 생각하고 있었거든요. 아니, 저 댕댕이 때문에 항상 눈에 띌 텐데 그런 두건 쓰고 다니는 게 의미가 있나? 야, 숙부가 내 가려웠던 곳을 시원하게 긁어주네. 드디어.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
뭔가 맛있겠다. 어? 이런 우연이?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
한 건물에 있는데.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
뽀뽀! 이런 트롤을?
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Come on. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
아이씨.
Take him.
어 뭐야? 나 왜 이렇게 약해? 나 왜 이렇게 약해? 뿔이 안 죽는다고? 불꽃 한 방에?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
그러네. 좀 조용히 정리했어야 되는데 남의 가게에서 시작부터 환생의 불꽃을 박아버렸어.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
말을 해야 알지. 씨. 조슈아 찾으면은 삼촌도 좋아할 것 같은데.
Well, we didn't know where to find cook.
조슈아 살아있다고 삼촌한테 얘기는 했나?
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Lights and pots!
뭐야 저건 또.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors.
그냥 돌아가면 되지 뭘 저 문을 또
Through that gate.
통과해야 돼.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what...
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
길 좀 물을게요.
Anything I allow. My good man, we're seeking to expand.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you...
Thank. Oh,
No.
well.
What do you want?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of...
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest treasure...
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss.
가시나무의
Trying to find a
입맞춤.
smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young.
The Briar's Kiss.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
야 뭐야 허공 쓰다듬는 거 뭐야? 게임 대충 만들었네.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times?
Can I help you?
Yeah, a long-standing.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Try the bath.
Fang.
땡.
Well, it sounds like we have.
땡.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense! What?
Excuse me.
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dallin?
And what business?
She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the board.
왜 이렇게 순조로워?
I think we can trust him.
그러게요.
Only as far as I think he...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
더 있어? 그러면 안 되는데. 왜 약해? 쫄따구가 왜 이렇게 안 죽지? 원래 환생의 불꽃 한 바퀴 돌리면 죽어야 되는데. 살았어.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
히익!
The boss.
뭐야 히익 없는데?
Though one could hardly call that.
히익 없잖아. 말을 안 하는데 왜 없는 자막을 쓰고 있어?
What the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my... Our work is take him to meet his precious Rosina. She...
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
어빌리티를 좀 조정을 해야 되나? 어차피 카운터를 이걸로 잡을 거면 깎는 용도로 그냥 이거를 쓰는 게 나을 수도 있을 것 같은데. 돼지의 분노. 아씨. 강화를 뭘 할까? 충격파의 수가 늘어난다? 그래? 빨리 누르면은 발톱을 빨리 휘두른다고?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yeah, the most fragrant herbs and
My carpets have...
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all.
아진가 보지.
So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
야, 씨, 다짜고짜 칼 들이댄 새끼들이 할 소리야? 무례하게 굴지 말라니.
Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
심부름 몇 개만 하면은 신용 바로 쌓이지.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man... 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies.
뭐시?
A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
또 탐문이야?
Excuse me.
You've heard.
I've heard rumors.
뭘 말이지? 횡령?
Us common folk have, and it isn't as if we can buy them on the block.
뭔가 일이 있긴 있구만. 누군가가 크리스탈을 횡령해가지고 배급이 줄었다. 뭐지?
The question.
Well, we're a stone. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the men on the rock throw.
Is that so?
The juiciest meat to a silken soft. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Oh, then be off with you. Don't be stupid. Don't want to be stuck under.
돈을 잘 쓴대.
With pockets. No, just leave.
I think I'm starting to get an idea.
그러면은 그 새끼들이 크리스탈을 독점하는구만.
I'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you. What do you want?
I'm looking for my...
The gentleman who was with you.
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
무자 영감님. 너무 눈에 띄어. 우리 숙부. 홍채도 큰데 씨. 목소리도 크고.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many.
All right, but not...
What are you?
저게 볼 일이야? 뭐 볼 일이 있다 그러더니 뭔데? 뭐 하려고 온 거예요, 숙부님?
Care to expate, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I had no luck, of course, but my uncharacteristic. They took me aside and said they could.
So the pup.
A small price to pay.
50만 길.
To the underworld. But enough.
That the supply of crystals. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's... I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to.
I'll wager you.
We'll meet with them and put an end to the...
Ha! It just goes to show one should never under.
로자리아 칠 때 가면.
Soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
보태는 게 아니라 씨, 내가 다 해야 되잖아.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
반짝이. 지랄. 낚였다. 나 왜 포션 하나도 없냐?
I'll take it from...
야, 쌓아놓고 기다리는 거 봐.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
My lord. 바로 VIP.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Just getting warmed up.
아 뭐야 또 와요? 레벨업.
Well, that wasn't too. How'd you like my performance, huh?
Greybeard. Such a shame you didn't have.
How long have you been?
Long enough to wit. I hardly expected one so.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock take well.
Indeed, the people of Dalamil had scarcely any meat until you two. Well, we'd be.
아 기브 앤 테이크 해야지. 간 게 있으면 오는 게 있어야지.
It occurs to me, Clive. Well, to tell the truth, you've helped. Those left behind have been.
Thank you. You still have the purse I gave to the.
Oh, dear. Was I really so?
And my name is not.
No. Thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the.
Here.
아 또 뭐 신뢰의 증표야? 이것들은 아주 편하게 아주 편리해.
Thank you. And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back. Tell them that Rosina.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then.
Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
근데 우리 숙부님 어디까지 동행하는 거야?
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the Rock have got
It would make a fine.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Silver platters, hanging lantern.
남문은 해결이 됐고요.
The fang now, at least.
Anything I can interest you in? An excellent choice. My thanks. Thank you for your custom.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that. Where is it that you're.
To Drake's Fang.
Then Drake's Fang is currently. Solmeki and Waloed are allies, but no nation has ever before allowed.
Not by choice.
And there's more. I fear there may be. If you're determined to beard the lion's death, I've lost once.
I don't plan on dying.
광산 자재 저장고.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
이런 애매한 대시 말고 탈 거를 좀 주지. 탈 거 끝까지 없나? 이 게임? 솔직히 탈 거 있을 거면은 진작에 줬을 시기가 지난 것 같은데 아무리 생각.
What is this place?
This is the spring which provides the water for the Dalimil Inn's famous healing baths. I wouldn't mind having a dip myself. If we didn't have more pressing matters to attend to, of course.
봐봐. 봐봐. 겨우 송곳니 먹자고 온 거라고? 너무해용.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
근데 왜 크리스탈이 안 보이냐?
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
뭐야 이제 빠이빠이 하는 거야?
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
뭐 어쩔 수 없지 뭐.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
뭔가 다시 못 만나는 플래그인데?
Me too, Torgo.
아닌가?
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
아, 저기까지 걸어가야 되나 생각하고 있었는데. 그래, 이게 맞지. 재활하나봐. 내가 손 잘라버려가지고. 어디서 근데 손 구했네? 씨, 화가 잔뜩 났는데? 다시 만나면 안 될 것 같은데?
What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch!
왜 그걸 바로 거기서?
I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to injure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me.
아, 알테마 본인은 아니었네. 알테마가 저 몸을 쓰는 건 줄 알았는데 그건 아니고 그냥 쫄따구였구나. 아, 워크도 있어?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
마굴.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
뭐야, 안 들킬 생각이었어?
Taken over the entire mine.
다 와봐.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
가드가 좋긴 해. 법사부터. 키. 아 왜요? 가드 눌렀는데. 위로 왔나?
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Get him!
헐. 큰 놈이다.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
아 왜요? 오케이. 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 좋았다.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by
포션인가?
as if taking the
아니네.
mother crystal for his own wasn't enough.
포션.
He had to build his castle in it.
마당에서 누구랑 싸울 것 같은데?
Let the trial begin.
With me, Thor.
아씨 지랄. 아. 아이고. 아 눌렀는데. 아 포션 다 썼다 씨.
Seems we're expected.
야 대놓고 서 있는데 저걸 못 봐?
This is the power of Muthos.
왠지 다음은 소환수 배틀 할 것 같은데.
Did the orcs do this too?
쿱카랑 아니네요.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
레벨업에 따라서 기술 쿨이 좀 줄었으면 좋겠다. 저것은 보물상자. 내 눈을 피할 수 없다. 아씨. 장난하나 씨. 브레이브. 누가 때리는 거야? 뭐지? 아씨, 이 새끼가 있었구나.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
못 가는 곳. 누구 나올 것 같은. 아우씨, 나도 안 보여. 인겨?
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
몰라요. 이리로 가는 거 아니야? 격진. 딱히 뭐 땡기는 건 없다.
Just what I needed.
오세요.
That better be the last of them.
누가 있어? 누구냐?
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love,
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
어? 어? 잠깐만. 야, 왜 나를 악역인 것처럼 이렇게. 아저씨 표정 봐. 근데 소환수 배틀 이제 재미없는데. 새로운 기술이 좀 생겨야 재밌지.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me,
근데 여기 너무 좁은데. 그래, 운동장 나와야지. 손 잘린 거 봐. 어? 재생이라고?
But if you can do it, so could I.
뭐야? 브림스톤을 배웠다. 배웠으면 써야지. 브림스톤. 아 뭐야, 몸을 보호할 수 있는 거야?
Let's give this a try.
아이고. 인그야? 야 뭐야, 피했는데 왜 쳐맞아? 이 페이지 있나보다. 뭔가 처먹고 세지나 본데? 선두야? 야 나도 먹자. 야 나도 뭐 좀 먹어야 돼. 나도 먹자. 나도 세질래. 뭐야? 회피. 저거 촉수 타고 가는 건가? 그렇지. 유후. 오. 그래. 뭐야? 점프했는데? 점프했는데요? 그냥 회피만 누르는 게 낫나? 점프는 피하는 용은 아닌가? 그러네. 회피가 만능이네. 아. 멀쩡해? 야, 머가리 때려, 머가리. 머가리로 가야 돼. 쥐똥만큼 다네. 아이고. 테이크 다운. 파란 쪽을 마저 부수는 건가 보다. 아니 왜 막타가 안 나가? 씨. 계속 번갈아 가면서 잘 눌렀는데. 바닥 피해요. 바닥 피해요. 오. 끝인가? 아이고. 와우. 와우. 아이고. 와. 아니 왜 중간에 멈추냐고 열받게. 왜요? 이게 공중이라서 안 되나? 아이고, 빨랐다. 오, 뭐야? 오. 아, 오셨구요. 분노의 역동이 지금 나오네. 캬. 어이구, 완전 석화됐네.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
그러게. 부슈와 몸속에 있잖아, 너는.
Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
땡큐 조슈아가 어떻게 조슈아 어디 있는 거야로 해석이 될 수가 있지?
Ether by drowning in its flood. Then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka.
누구지? 아, 오딘.
Gave his life
아,
for a woman's head.
그랬구만.
A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord?
약팔이 솜니가 계속 나와.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
얜 아빠 때문에 골치 아프고 뭐야 게이야.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
깜짝이야 씨.
I will always be your loyal servant.
갑자기 아빠가 확 불쌍해지는데? 아빠가 골치가 아팠겠네.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the central isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
하지만 타이탄은 내가 잘 없앴죠?
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
드디어.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
무슨 얘기를 그렇게 하고 싶었을까?
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
아씨. 이것만은 하지 않길 바랬는데, 장면 전환하지 마 이 개새끼야 라고 말하려는 순간 장면 전환하네. 아 진짜 이 개새끼들이 K 드라마 그런 걸 어디서 배워왔나? 결의를 새롭게.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
질은 어떻게 됐어? 아직도 많이 아파?
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost...
We had a stolus from Luborsing. I expect that was your...
It's...
One for this.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be...
I feel it.
이제 괜찮은가 봐.
I'm coming on your neck.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any here?
Shouldn't you be putting...
Thank you.
The scent of wood.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with, as did his men. Orcs, Vivian. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ak. Why work to rescue Kupka, only to invade his... It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the... One can often be led as... One must instead see...
뭔데? 1타 강사 또 강의 시작.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim
수상해.
to untouched lands.
수상해. 매우 수상해.
The trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it...
King Barnabas.
But there is no... If one is to cure a sickness... Indeed he is. Well, the people of the hideaway must... The wounds he left that night are still... Consider it the price.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What?
I suppose.
그래, 장비도 좀 업그레이드하자. 그리고 하염.
Well, nothing escaped. It's true.
Good. And what can I do for you?
뭐 파냐? 인핸스 소드. 나중에 여기 파란색도 팔려나?
Blackthorn. What is it? I wanted to tell you. I'll try to live.
자, 나에게 뭘 만들어줄 수 있으세요?
So, what it be?
분노의 흑덩이 2개나 줬어? 쿠프카가? 아이아 소드? 엉용의 뼈? 아씨. 설마. 야, 바하무트 우리 편 되는 거 아니었어? 싸우나 보네. 뼈목걸이가 없어요. 그래도 일단은 1강짜리는 만들고
Should last you a good while.
그것도 만들고.
No scratches, all right? My best work, but it'll do. And how am I meant to do that then? Anything else?
왜 뼈목걸이 없죠? 뼈목걸이 아, 멋있는 무기가 안 나오네. 계속 심심해.
No. And with good reason, there shall be.
All right, brilliant.
Thank you, Clark. Hippocrates, I need to know.
Alas, not even the sort of conspicuous abs.
But I saw him.
Alas, to others,
Brilliant.
whether the ultimate until I.
Thank you. Right.
재앙.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
땡땡스. 왜 상호작용 안 되지? 한번 만져주려고 그랬는데.
Telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
쿨하게 씹었어.
You barely sat down since you're just spreading the.
So, I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideout, not least of well, she's been going at it hammer and tongue.
Very well.
미드. 아직 100 안 됐나?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received?
아,
Everything promised?
아직 안 됐네요.
Here you are. All done?
버서커링. 드디어 바꾼다. 이제 포션 응애 액세서리 이제 그만 껴. 포션의 회복력 20% 증가. 필요 없어. 이제 난 응애가 아니야.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Sorry, I've got to get this thermal
And this is.
배?
the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together, where other vessels rely on the fickle wind, and those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad witch. I may have already told the stacks a bit. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind. I'll come and see my dad, though. Good old Clap. First things first, the stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, the helm over the top, and the shielding around the side.
Probably best to take it one bit.
Then you'll need to start with the plate. I've got the designs. Show these to Black.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
심부름 타임이야.
Luckily,
editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Blackthorn.
Hell with it.
It's for me.
This my last shot. Go on then.
She said you.
표정 씨.
Well, I don't know what, and I'll need it. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped still. Is that?
And
Take a look at it. It's this plating. That means which is where you lot come in. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can. As for the rest of the stuff, well, one of us should probably give you an hand cut.
and the other can go.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up. Who's?
오, 40명성. 아브랑 많이 다녔으니까
Going after the starter. Which one of the?
오토랑 한번 가보자.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this stardust? There's a river that runs. And I'm guess. I'll head down there.
All right.
You two take care.
Just.
I wouldn't do.
음흠. 음흠. 댕댕이.
Get it, boy.
뭐야? 업적. 근데 이제 앞으로 갈 때 뭐야? 지를 같이 온다 그러지 않았어?
Now where's Otto?
싸우러 갈 때만인가 보네.
Otto.
Oh, I had a quick scout. Seems Blackthorn's the. It's just lying here.
But unlike any.
Well spotted.
별가루를 5개 채취. 진짜 잡캐다.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
잡캐. 뭐지? 이렇게 4개에서 멈추면 안 되는데? 아이 뭐야 왜 이러세요? 장난하지 마 진짜.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
아씨 왜 자꾸 점프해 씨.
How much did you get?
Enough.
More than me. Here, Clyde.
왜? 뭐 시키려고?
Sid will be what of you, the way you've carried on. When we first met, I had 5 years on, so thanks for...
You weren't, but I changed. And if you hadn't, I couldn't have done any...
No, give over. All I did was choose hope. You took a rabble of home, just like the help.
아씨, 이런 분위기 만들지 마. 또 키스할까봐 깜짝 놀랬잖아. 아까 그 왕자 키스하는 거 보고 아직 놀란 가슴이 진정이 안 돼. 그런 눈빛 서로 보내지 마.
Oh, but I'll make sure Black's...
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
뀨뀨뀨
Blackthorn needs.
뀨뀨. 근데 이거 곱하기 3 해야 되는 거 아니지? 그래, 얘도 가져왔고.
Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the stuff.
Nice to get out. Let's do it again, son.
I'll make a start on putting. It'll take some time.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
근데 갑옷 뭐 투구 방패 3개잖아.
Suppose we'd better
give us a shot.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Finished, are you?
He cracked the crystals.
미드 저쪽인데. 호랑 방패는 알아서 해라. 심부름 3개 시키는 거는 오바야. 아, 이쪽은 또 막혔어, 씨.
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn...
Excellent.
So,
The helm, of course. For this.
salvage from the ruins.
Ah, but
I'm sorry.
just so happens that... What's the name back there?
What's her name? Right.
아, 이건 아니잖아요.
Oh, Sid. Here you see the excess heat is dealt with now. Were we to, in other words, this is where the helm comes in. Our experiments and not why. If sea or rate.
You can stop that. Mid said, where would I find...
Ah, yes. It's in. The thing is, it's no longer a.
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my.
리로리롱.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up that work.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, sir. You earned this.
fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
뽀!
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you.
아직도 아직도 약장수 소녀의 정체를 몰라.
Thus ends today's lesson.
간만에 러스트윙. 아우 멀어. 가까운데 길도 없네. 가까운데 워프도 없어. 땡으로 걸어가야 돼.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the table. You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
아닌데? 위로 가야 되나? 아씨 2원 장난하나.
ruins are
왜 머뭇거려 말을.
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
본 적 있는데 얘는? 뭐얌?
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid.
You shouldn't have.
Indeed.
All right.
I wasn't expecting you back.
205?
All done?
30이 부족한데?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
Ange.
Right.
How's that?
The plating's enough to stop the... Which is what a prison for the dragon's breath. I thought a triple thick layer. The helm and the plating are bulky. I need something light.
Well, if I were... I know who's count...
Tomes. I've got all the... Can you take this too?
도대체 쪽지 하나 전달 못하고 뭐하고 있냐고. 나는 아주 그냥 겁나 멀리 원정을 갔다 왔는데 그깟 쪽지 하나 전달하러 같은 마을 내에서 이동을 안 했다고? 개빡치네 진짜.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
I went up to give some greens to the...
Thanks to Sid.
Hippocrates.
For you.
Well, actually, it's for... Could you take a look at it? She has some specific requirements, yet remain cool, as you can imagine. I wondered if you might know...
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. And yet, we have made a home.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known
발의 물방울.
before the dragoons tamed the wood. So if we could it might be applied to some material or other. I shall speak to them. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary, the knowledge of the past may yet prove.
Thank you. And since you're asking others to help you...
So you need a hand?
We do. I'll be heading to...
불려왔어.
ingredients we need. The other... Can we count on your...
Always. Well,
Thank you.
I am sure. So, Clive, who will accompany?
즐거가야지.
Very well. So then,
I have taken...
White. Are you sure this list? I would have thought the...
Though these items may seem so much so, in fact, that they were now, of course, they can be...
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit.
I will.
You two...
You too, Ty.
당연히 여친이랑 가야지. 저기서 잘못 골랐다가는 평생 책 잡혀요. 인간의 실수가.
Now, where's Jill?
There's talk at the glass gate.
Welcome, welcome.
웰컴 웰컴.
And a fine, fine day to
Get
you.
pilchard nice and chilled.
Are those Papio nuts?
How goes...
I'm sure everything we need is... Why don't we split up and...
All right.
How about you look? I'll find the other...
Up! You'll not find a bruised... Fresh cut.
맨을. 어디야?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking.
EPO.
Oi, don't touch anything. And thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find it?
I did.
네가 들어.
Garlic. Now all that remains. But before we head back, thank you for asking.
It does. Just being him. Do you remember?
Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausage? Wouldn't catch you now.
Is there anything you want?
There was. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells thought you might like.
I would.
And I saw some bread.
야, 토르가리 아주 눈에서 꿀이 떨어지는데?
Big white co- What do you think? I thought we might get...
You're right.
It's just... Clive. Is it wrong of me?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. When we can live on...
Thank you.
한쪽 손에 장갑 끼고 있는 게 저쪽이 석화 진행 중인 건가?
Hippocrates and I'll see you at that.
Take care.
I will.
장갑을 한쪽만 끼고 있는 게 굉장히 이질적인데?
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
How's work on the...
Well, I was just explaining now that we...
You can count on me.
What about the
work?
Apparently.
Thank you.
Right then. Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you.
It appears our... A shame. When both the shielding and the move followed, perhaps...
Leave it. Thank you. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
가기 전에 명성마켓 명성마켓에서 하나 얻을 수 있죠. 내놔 내놔.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Come again. I may have more.
야 40% 상승? 이거는 잠깐만 40%면 얘기가 다른데? 일단 없이 살아보자. 감당 안 되면은 바꿔 끼면 되지. 아씨 20%가 별거 아니게 느껴질 때쯤 40을 이렇게 준다고? 밀당 오지네 진짜.
Sorry to keep. But you'll be pleased.
You found something.
In a manner of speaking, he supervised.
Brilliant.
Thank me.
Right then, to the black.
You know, when I thought...
Display.
Same different. Whatever you call it, I ain't... Let's take this out, Mid. You get all the...
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can...
It's finished. It's finally finished. Thank you. That's one down and just...
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them. Right,
화날 뻔했잖아.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off, searching for a land untouched. So if the worst came to the worst... That's what she was meant to be. But now she's so close. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat. I want people to... In a world where we're not just trying to...
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything.
All right. As soon as the Enterprise is sod our plans, I'm...
Are you sure?
Something...
He'd be proud.
You,
I was.
Right. There's just one...
All right.
Aye.
드디어. 아, 드디어. 성묘가기 힘들다.
Told me she was building a ship.
Right, Clive, we'd finished. Said no, excuse.
Not quite.
She said that.
She.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be.
왜?
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obeleth.
Yep. You in a hurry and all up. But anyone got a let urgent by the sound of it.
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't.
숙부한테 편지가?
What tidings, Uncle? Troubling, well...
So what?
It,
Well, but next time you...
Ah, don't be so hard. Just like... Anyway, we all wouldn't do to keep low.
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count, just be sure.
Oh, by the... She's got some things to take.
I hope she...
이렇게 다들 바빠?
Well, Sid. I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
꽃?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild.
너무 좋아하는 거 보니까 쟤 죽나 본데? 다 죽음을 향한 플래그로밖에 안 보여 이제.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to.
뭐야. 원래 이어져야 되나 보네. 아, 여기로? 어라? 없을 것 같은데? 있을 수도 있겠다. 두 개 남았는데 이거는 마지막에 가겠지?
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
아니네, 크리스털 자치령으로네.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
뭐세요?
What do you think? That we'd be lucky to make. Really? All right.
I take it that...
Oh no. Well met, friend.
How does a man...
Oh, the man's a coward.
He sent the two of
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of action.
You, however, chances are they'll.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway...
You've clearly...
Well, now. Reckon he won't be.
All right.
No, you just put in it.
어딘데요? 뭐 가는 길이면
I'm not sure I trust this.
크게 어렵지 않지.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you ever want to see them, you always try.
Soil and stone. You're finished.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be in...
Seems... Found the cart and didn't...
And how exactly will
you leave that to us? You've done your...
뭐지?
A pleasure.
There's no need to be so... What if...
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
아이템이다.
It's over.
잘했어, 댕댕이. 뭐요? 개쩌네.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive?
왜 조슈아 여기 왔어?
Nothing.
아, 이제 보여주나 보다. 조슈아가 무슨 얘기했는지. 아닌가? 아직도 안 보여주나? 궁금하게만 만들어 놓고.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrek.
How is he to rule an
개빡치지.
He is but a boy.
제정신임?
Advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrek.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north.
뭐야?
Need to hug the coast.
조슈아가 뭔 얘기했는지는 안 나오네. 언제까지 비밀인데?
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Company.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Careful!
질 왜 이렇게 호전적이야? 아주 그냥 뭐만 보이면 아주 못 달려들어서 안 다리네.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Out of my sight, wretch.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Many thanks.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
뭔 일이 있나 본데.
As unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as...
I'll take the large one.
Oh,
Clive,
slow down.
we cannot ride the It was in me ear.
It wouldn't surprise me.
So?
I know where... No one...
Where do we find...
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
No time like...
You two go. I'm gonna check the rest.
All right.
이 멍충이.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the check.
할머니한테 내가 다 잃을 거야 이 새끼야. 으 비용신.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Ben, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
아이씨. 뭐 또 갑자기 왜 이렇게 일이 심각해져?
Same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right.
Thank you.
Clive.
A pleasure doing. The proprietor of the... I suggest that...
The furniture.
이그 멍청아. 너 때문에 지금 뭐야 이게. 정리해야 되잖아.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you the furniture?
Looking for...
She told me you were...
For one, that harder to watch your back, see? Unless not that they'd be likely to catch them.
Their eyes must have...
The fishmonger.
Thank you.
Finest earthenware from the free cities! Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as...
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish fist, can I interest you?
She's asked me to...
Is that so? For one, this isn't a family operation. Street urchins.
Orphans.
A few. They're all looking for a new
A shame.
Whoever's behind this would...
You should start with the children around.
It's worth it.
All right then.
와들.
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
불쌍한 아이들을 괴롭히다니.
Excuse me. I was...
So guess...
Sorry.
Do you...
What do you want?
What I want?
I don't know. What's...
No, so if they come...
Jug of snake spit.
얘는 아닌 것 같은데?
Would you... It's all right. We've heard that we need to know...
I don't know much about it. He said he got a job.
Sounds
We need to find...
Do you know where you're... He's usually... Thank you.
이름이 혼자야?
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have... Yeah, could use one of those...
Chance to be a fight the moment they found...
Would they now?
Shit, we're in trouble. What do we do?
You two get caught.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
아, 뭘 또 놓쳤어? 아이, 병신. 아유.
Did you see a boy?
There was a boy,
Thank you.
빨리 쫓아가야지 그걸. 씨.
Oh, shit.
It's all right. I just want... I'm looking for the people.
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give... I knew they were bad. Didn't come, you know, if I didn't do it.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She's...
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. Whatever you do to me, not that I go against them any.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise didn't tell us she had...
And why would she? Theodore. Vultures. They prey on the desperate. I'd been looking into their activity, but it seems they've already stooped. Hans is a good lad. If he and his friends hadn't agreed... Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help, but then we all want...
I'm sorry.
Where is it?
So,
what else? If you get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe...
All right then.
All right.
가자. 조지러 가자.
Hansa.
Couldn't if I wanted to. I tried following them once, but they spotted...
We'll try them. To Laney's Club.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
아하, 이제 하는 건가?
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
뭐야, 조지면 돼?
Sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
야, 마법사부터 잡아야 돼.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
캠프다.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
bodyguard from Buckland. Kill him. Kill them all. Over here.
일로 와. 마무리.
Gold chains.
Have the names been...
Not yet. Now I just need to sort...
We should go and get...
Of course. Oh, and
We'll be glad to.
야, 뭐 제일 위쪽에 있겠지. 뭘 그걸 또 찾는데 시간이 걸린대. 아, 참 답답하구만. 답답해.
Quite the op.
So it was and their demise. I only hope. Speaking of...
You are too... Here, Clive.
아, 다행이다. 그렇게 오래 걸리는 일은 아니었구나. 내가 오해했네.
Elle, I've asked Al, can I count on your help?
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your audit now. Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know, for a small fee, we will move that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape.
I had no idea.
It just so happened, and who better to... Wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is... So what would you...
It would be...
And our the honor is...
Here, Clive.
선물이야? 헤어도를? 야, 뭐 너한테 따로 받아야 돼?
Elle has friends in high places while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof.
아, 하나야?
I shall bear it.
Well, all that Goots' past should secure you a place on the caravan. But if...
We'll...
상인패.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goods.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch.
에이그 고츠 이 멍청한 놈.
Caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst.
What I really want to be.
갈구고 있었어?
Oh, I'll have to say thanks to El.
So should you. You and your friends don't have to stay.
We do, and we already have. Miss this hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. And Goots,
that's up.
You said you're trained to be a... Well, I'm gonna be your first customer.
갈구고 있었던 건 아닌가 봐. 그래도 고츠가 생각은 없어도 착해.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gold.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all
얄미워.
Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
우리 편이래.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
쌍브레이크가 끝판왕인 줄 알았는데 발로드가 끝판왕이었구만.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
뭔디? 단순 화재요? 약팔이 소녀.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
This way.
통곡의 하늘.
The city's on fire.
And Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
이게 어딘데?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizen. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
드래곤 나이트. 야, 피 겁나 많네.
Don't get surrounded.
Cut them down! All yours, Torgal. It's over.
아 뭐야? 아 왜요? 왔잖아요. 아 카운터 쳤잖아요. 계열밖에 안 해? 아니 계속 막는 걸 쓰는데 왜 안 막아지고 지랄이야 씨. 아이씨. 별것도 아닌 게
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. Get him! Soil stone! Over here!
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather on them. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the pretender.
반역자?
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
약속 장소 멀리도 잡았다. 씨. 에휴. 정신 고체 새끼. 마음에 안 들어.
A goods lift.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gates!
어이구. 아! 잘못 썼다. 그렇죠. 마무리? 가능? 겨우 송곳니만 준다고?
done, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
아! 햄을 안 주네? 뭐 좀 줘야 될 것 같은데?
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
주긴 좋네요. 이걸 원한 건 아니었어.
Can you see him anywhere?
이건 또 뭐요?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
아, 뭐야 이거. 뭐야. 아, 피해요. 와, 이건 좀 아닌데.
Awakened winds! Nice try.
드래곤 댄스. 오케이. 아이고. 좋아요. 바하무트가 아니었어. 성룡의 뼈라 그래서 바하무트인 줄 알았는데 아니었네. 저 새끼.
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
The hell is it doing up there?
무슨 일이지? 응? 뭐야, 왜 미쳤어? 저 새끼 왜 저래?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
어? 알아서 파괴가 되는 건가? 그냥 모양만 바뀌는 거구나. 오, 뭐야?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down.
And Bahamut has gone for now.
What? And I packed everything up, but I won't be giving it away for free.
Thank you.
What can I do for yous? Welcome to Goots's Toll. Thank you. Is there else you need?
대장간까지? 아, 전광석이 부족해? 야, 전광석 3개 살 수 있지 않냐? 3개가 아닐 수도 있어. 3개네.
Finished! I think. Did I do it right?
전광석 2개랑 아 근데 안 팔 수도 있잖아. 로즈 10개.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
네.
Thank you. Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. You've got everything you need then. I did it. Reckon I did a good job.
메테오라이트 3개.
Anything else I can make for you? Is there else you need? I did it. Is all done then? No.
좋아.
Drake's tail is right there, Clark.
Oh, but remember.
And I dare.
가보자구.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
무투는 왜 미쳐버린 거냐구.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
포션 많이 썼네. 씨. 보물상자 없어? 있어. 얘가 살짝 애매한 것 같아. 쫄 잡을 땐 좋긴. 아, 이거 시야를 너무 가려서 좀 짜증나긴 하는데. 어! 피닉스.
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
설마 조슈아 여기서 죽이는 거야?
Them again. Not now.
설마 그런 장난질을 치진 않겠지?
What was that?
He'll kill us all.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
You won't outrun me.
It's over.
아, 미쳤나봐.
soldiers. How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
뭐지 이건? 우리 아는 사이야?
Somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
아씨. 칼 뽑고 살짝 기다렸다가 휘둘러. 짜증나게. 아이.
this right now.
오 씨. 아이고. 아이고. 아파요. 아우 씨. 휴. 계속 포션 다 쓰고 아슬아슬하게 잡네.
They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
호치한테 산 거 다 씀.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
뭐지? 원래 잡고 나면 뒤에 보물상자 하나 있어야 되는데. 없네.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
야, 빨리 죽이자, 엄마. 엄마 뭐 살려서 뭐해. 야, 조슈아 진짜 여기서 죽는 거야? 어이없겠으리?
Joshua! Wake up!
am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
뭐지? 전투는 안 하고 그냥 시네마틱으로 퉁치나? 근데 얘 왜 이렇게 정신이 나간 거야? 엄마 때문인가? 엄마를 죽이면 얘도 좀 분노가 가라앉지 않을까? 야, 뭔데? 큰 거 온다. 아, 그 맨날 보이던 그 꽃? 아, 이제 싸우는 거야? 또 기술 생김. 뭔데요? 아하. 그때 쓰라는 거지? 아니 왜 마지막에 안 나가?
Thank you, brother. Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
아!
I'll come back for you.
이동 조준 회피 음흠 그래 아이고 왜 아유 피해요. 아유, 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 아이고, 아이고 아프다. 멀쩡.
Thank the Founder.
쟤도 무사한데?
It's now or never, Joshua.
아. 뭐예요? 뭐예요? 멈춰요. 오, 든든한데? 아, 왜? 아니 왜 중간에 끊기냐고. 씨. 죽여! 뭐야? 햄 왜 이렇게 구대기야? 바하무트 이겼는데.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
뭐야, 합체했어? 아니 저게 왜 갑자기 미쳤는지도 모르고 그냥 계속 이렇게 되는 거야? 이프리트 리전. 근데 왜 X야? 동그라미가 아니고.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
아, 아, 뭐야, 저 계속 따라와? 아이고. 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 아 이렇게 하면 되는 거 아니었어? 제타 플레어. 씨. 죽인겨? 아, 왜 저렇게 됐는지도 모르고 그냥 죽인겨? 죽인 건 아니네. 플레인이 아니야. 오케이.
Joshua!
Clive!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
You there. Don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Down makes a move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
헐.
Guards! Guards!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
이래서 정신이 나왔구나.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
뭐지? 지 목숨으로 협박하는 게 무슨 의미가 있지? 제대로 안 그은 것 같은데? 확인 사살 하고 가는 게 좋을 것 같은데.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
어?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
뭐지? 변장한 건가? 아 씨발.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
응? 누구지? 뉴페이스인데?
Mother.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
바하무트.
Tali won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
또 했는데 씨 잔다고?
It's a dangerous world out there.
아이야?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Last elixir. 죽는 거 하나 한번 막아주는 거네.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
브라이트 번. 오리할콘?
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Otto.
The realm, as long as you look past, is with your up. Sent an owl their way the moment that...
Do you have...
Well, they did.
All right, what do you suggest?
Oh, no. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own. Could be that they...
I suppose...
How is it not that you are...
I'm sorry,
My countrymen are...
I have...
Tempting though it...
You believe...
I don't know. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock.
헐.
And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark.
돌덩이 그냥.
It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand,
Not my best fluck. Without the protection of their nation,
which is only...
defending but pitchforks and should the king of Wulu.
오케이.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me...
Is there anything?
It doesn't take a court. That, I believe, and on the 6th day. But I dare say you remember...
You think they're connected?
Well...
There is nothing.
Yet for all the... Had I the journal, you will...
Certainly not. Even without this journal, you provided us out. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Seems the hideaways.
아우라.
Clive.
Only one.
It would. We had as many owls. Martha's got a Akashic out.
And don't forget,
When it
It fucking pours. And even if I could, which means... There's
Jill and I.
let them know we're...
그렇구만. 다들 난리가 났구만. 친구들의 난리는 내일 이어서 해결해 주는 걸로. 오늘 나 일 많이 했어. 내일 구해줄게. 자, 여기까지 시청해주신 분들 모두 고생 많으셨고요. 내일 이어서 하겠습니다. 바이. 굿밤 굿밤.